Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and
both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. And the Bucks with possession here, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Here's Turner, pass to Rollins.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Giannis against Gordon. Here's Turner. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
The offensive rebound. Jokic uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Murray, here we go.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Turner. Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Jokic. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 6. Johnson outside. Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot, and it's sent back by Turner. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Giannis. Off with the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Jokic. Kuzma pulls it in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Denver leading by 3. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. 3-point lead. Lets it go from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Rollins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. 44 seconds left to play here in the first. Porter against Murray. A rebound by the Bucks. Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. This lost sense of time and the situation.
And he makes both free throws.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Murray for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bucks. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Jokic, a slam by Jokic.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Sinks the triple. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Murray following the score by Miles Turner. Now Watson, scoreless thus far. Inside, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Miles Turner. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic. But it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Kevin, back over to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Turner for three. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Rollins. Stolen by Gordon. To the middle. Ball's knocked loose. Onto Kumbo with the steal. Up top, Porter. Defended by Gordon. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Not this time.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Watson slams it in.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
The shot by Turner, no good. And it's Watson with the ball for the Nuggets. Johnson outside. Jokic with the screen on Kuzma. And it's Johnson penetrating.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Porter with it. Now defended by Jokic. The shot by Turner, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Johnson left side. Banked in off the glass. Johnson's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Back to Porter. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Murray, good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the Bucks miss again. Denver's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Kuzma against Jokic. On the wing, Johnson. 3-pointer. Porter pulls it in. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Kuzma. Back to Turner. Shot to stop the run. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Bucks trail by 7. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Porter, no luck. Nuggets have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Murray against Green. From 13, here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
They're measuring up their shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Portis is out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Murray for 3. Nance with the rebound. Bucks trail by 10. Outside Portis. Takes it inside. Denver grabs the miss. Watson's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint, trying to find Jokic, gets it to him, and Jokic slams it in.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. On the wing, Jones. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Green, no luck. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Denver. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Green against Brown. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Brown, the pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. And here's Valanciunas. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Green passes to Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Kevin?
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allen.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Trent with it. Hardaway picks him up. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Finished off the break. Hardaway has got his first basket of the night.
Getting physical on the drive. Hardaway Jr. fighting for it.
Green against Brown. Portis for 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
On the wing, Hardaway. Defended by Trent. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Hardaway Jr. guys doing a nice job. They're just taking what the defense gives them in the screen and roll. Good decision making.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Green against Brown. Can't connect from short range. Bucks trail by 12. Green, the pass to Trent. Green taking his time here. Back to Trent. Nance outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Portis. Milwaukee. No good that time either.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Brown, the pass to Jones. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Hardaway, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Trent. Jones against Kuzma. And the layup's good off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Nance passes to Portis. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Portis has got 9 points now in just the second half. Green against Brown. Outside, Jones. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And it goes right over Kyle Kuzma and slams it down.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Turner's checked in for Bobby Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Nance. Owens checked in for Gary Trent. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Green.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Brown against Porter. Brown, the pass to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Second team foul.
And so Jones nails both of them. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Porter finds Turner. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. And so it's Denver looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Hardaway is out there with Christian Brown. Then it's Jones. Then it's Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 15. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Jones kicks to Jones. Going inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And that one falls for Jones. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. Watson, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Murray subbed in for Christian Brown.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Jokic with the bucket.
Jokic not lacking for confidence at all there. The defense thought they could relax with him way out there. Think again.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Rollins. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Turner with the steal. Now here's Porter. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Rollins. Back to Porter. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Jones finds Watson. Now Murray. The 3. The shot missing.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Kuzma can't get it to go. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Bucks trail by 21. To the inside. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Kuzma.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Murray for 3. Drills it from outside.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Giannis inside. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. And he's going to get called there for the technical foul. Hanging on the rim.
And fundamentally, that's not the smartest move in the world. Depending on the situation, that kind of thing can cost you. Got to control your emotion.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw good, Gordon.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size, and I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Denver.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. Here's Murray. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo. Smooth sailing for Denver. Murray way outside. Denver passing it around. From downtown, the rebound by the Bucks. Here's Rollins. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And here's Gordon. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Pierre, you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
And here's Jokic outside. Towns with a rebound. Brunson surveys. Towns is screened on Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Jokic off the drive. And the dunk by Jokic.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Murray against Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Denver with a rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Pass to Jokic. There's the three. Offensive board. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, at 6'9", great athlete, Aaron Gordon can be a problem on the glass.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. The drive by Murray. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Anunoby against Johnson. Fires for three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Murray against Brunson. Here's Jokic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 6 points for Nikola Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys, back over to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Johnson. Lets the three fly. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson with it. Checked by Murray. Hart from long range. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brunson passes to Towns. Here's Hart. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Towns for 3, and again, New York with the triple.
I love this approach, getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns, a screen on Johnson. Anunoby. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Here's Brunson. Denver getting their last shot to go. Count the basket.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Brunson against Murray. Pass to Towns. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Murray. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's a tie game in New York. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the group for New York starting the second.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Now here's Johnson. No points so far. To the inside. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 3. Outside Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. And a miss there on the triple. For Denver, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Jokic in the post. Covered by Towns. And that one's good.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Outside Brunson. throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. From 13, Murray, no good. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Towns. No good. Nuggets trail by 3. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Murray's shot is good.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Towns is screen on Murray. Towns outside. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 tonight.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Now here's Jokic. 12 points for him. Puts up a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. New York has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And that one's good for Brunson.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Jokic the screen. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Brunson against Murray. Brunson passes to Hart. Down low. Gordon with a steal. Brunson against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 51 seconds left to play in the half. Hart with a screen on Murray. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Inside. Out to Bridges. They need this. Denver grabs the miss. It's a 4-point ball game. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Murray. 14 points for him. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well, that's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Tim Hardaway is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Jones in at the 4 slot. Back to Brown. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Ball's going up the court. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Now here's Alvarado. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Pass to Valanciunas. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Robinson.
I'm still a bit confused as to why he shot it from that distance.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them. That is not within his range.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Alvarado. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Denver, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Here's Hardaway. Here's Valanciunas. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Valanciunas has got his first bucket in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. And Sohan gets it to go.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Brown, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Jones. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas, who knew he had a bit of showman in him? Go to work, sir.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Jam it into the lane. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Now Valanciunas drains the triple. Valanciunas has got 7 points in the game.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. Robinson with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Down low, here's Sohan, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Sohan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Hardaway from outside. The Knicks pull it in. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question, they're in a nice rhythm offensively. Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
New York leading by 4.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush him.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Misses the baby hook. Knicks leading by 7. Pass to Hart. Over Murray. Hart can't hit. Johnson against Brunson. Now Murray. The 3 is up. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly lately, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Now here's Brunson. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Brunson finds Towns. Bridges fires. Can't get the 3. Nuggets trail by 8. Gordon. Rebounded by Towns. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Here's Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Can't hit it.
Tremendous effort on the boards. He's been playing big all night.
Brunson. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. For Denver, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. From deep. Another chance. Jokic using his size.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Brunson. Jokic with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Gordon on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Jokic fires. Confident shooting from Jokic.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out of the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Yes, sir!
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
New York leading by 6. Towns outside. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. The 11-footer. Jokic with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
17-footer is in.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Whoa! Cap! Unreal!
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Rebounded by Towns.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
The putback! How about the activity?
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Jokic shrugging off the contact on the make.
Soft touch on the finger roll. Always such a pretty shot.
Here's Anunoby. Puts up the tray. Jokic pulls it down.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Towns. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
He drills the wide-open jumper.
Well, this team relies, obviously, on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
From downtown. Not that time. Gordon with a steal. Money from three. Now here's Brunson. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
One-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Embiid drives in. Yep, it counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You would gladly take those.
And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got his second bucket.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Edgecombe. Anunoby sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And the dunk by Embiid. The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Brunson kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Towns with the steal. Brunson surveying the D. Towns up top. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Edgecombe. From deep, Maxey trains the 3-pointer.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 3-point lead.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player and
Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Edgecombe with it. Still scoreless. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.110 left here in the first quarter. The Knicks leading by 6. And here's Brunson. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Oubre for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Brunson outside. Hart with a screen on Embiid to the paint. It's tipped. George with the steal. Shoots the 3. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 5 points so far.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
It's been all and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Anunoby, good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks leading by 6. Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game. The 76ers making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Brunson with it. George picks him up. Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Right block shot. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Andre Drummond.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Pass to Drummond. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Drills the three-pointer. Drummond's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The 76ers trail by 4. Drummond, a screen. For 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the Knicks. Brunson draws the double. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
And it's Brunson missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Edgecombe. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Brunson outside. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Edgecombe, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The 76ers trail by 6. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back over to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, you want to talk about upside. VJ Edgecombe has as much as anyone in this class, except for maybe the top pick, Cooper Flag.
Comes in the pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Oubre. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson kicks to Bridges. This one for 3. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. 76ers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And stolen by Hart. Here's Towns. No good from 18.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Brunson. To the right side. Towns wide open, and the 3 ball is good. Towns has got the first points to start out the third quarter for New York. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
The 76ers trail by 9. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Oubre outside. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. And stolen by Anunoby. Bridges passes to Hart. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And some changes here for the 76ers. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 9 points. Here's Grimes. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Grimes.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Inside. And finished off by Robinson.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Pass to Bona. And he slams it one-handed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. There's a screen by Robinson. Down low. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now Watford. Ripped away. And here's the break. Sohan with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Robinson misses. The 76ers trail by 7. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Here's Bona. Pass to Grimes. There's the pick. 5 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
At the elbow, it's Robinson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Here's Bona. Here's Grimes. A three-pointer, no good. New York leading by 6. To the middle. And the dunk by Sohan.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Bona. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Now, here's Shannon. Edwards defending. And Robinson throws it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Now, here's Shamet. He's guarded closer. Sohan. A shot. No good. Great D that time from Edwards. Pass to Watford. No good. Shot missing. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
In the corner. Shamet with it. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Bona. Here's Watford. Another miss by Philadelphia. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Here's Alvarado. Now recovering. Pass to McBride. Now Sohan. Shamet, and it's blocked. Gets it off. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Knicks out front, up 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. 3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Quentin Grimes out there with Lowry. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Trendon Watford. And it's Bona in at center. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Knicks?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Bridges with the steal. Outside, Towns. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Brunson barreling in. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 22.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Embiid with the screen on Anunoby. Maxey, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Brunson outside. Goes up on the high post. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. Josh Hart.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. The 76ers trail by 11. Here's Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Now Anunoby jacks up a three, and it doesn't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Unloads. Towns with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Brunson. With a screen on Maxey. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Hard against George. Here's Maxey. Fires the three. That one misses. 1:53 left in the game. Brunson with it. Now defended by Oubre. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
Embiid powers it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Here's Towns. 1:32 left to play in the final quarter. Outside, Brunson. Edgecombe with the steal. Maxey. And get the three. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Hart with the screen for Anunoby. The three doesn't go. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 9 points. Here's Bridges. from 14. Count it!
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for New York.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebound.
Embiid. Towns with the rebound. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. A putback outside Brunson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Embiid. Throws it down. What an assist! Anunoby fires, and there's the three. It's tipped, so no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
New York City, the Big Apple. The destination for the Pacers. The versatile, athletic Pascal Siakam. He could be a factor tonight as they await tip-off against the Knicks. Pacers, Knicks, coming up next. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Jarris Walker out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5 down low. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton goes. Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
High post Towns. The floater, and the layup is up and in.
And I'm trying to think of how many 7-footers I know with that level floater in their arsenal. It's a short roll call list, folks.
Now here's Nembhard. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 4-point game. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Siakam. Nembhard outside. Back to Siakam. The 3. And Nembhard gets it to go on the assist from Siakam. Nembhard's got 9. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Hart with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Hart from long range. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Halliburton. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Siakam with a screen on Anunoby. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Halliburton was hungry for that hoop, taking the ball right to the rack and drawing the foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Now here's Towns. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Guys, back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Siakam with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Halliburton. And that one, good. Halliburton's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Towns. It's rebounded by Indiana. To the left side wing. Siakam, the pass to Walker. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Brunson surveys. Pass to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pulls it. Again, Indiana.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Now here's Brunson. To the inside. Shot's good by Hart.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Siakam outside. Outside for Halliburton. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass. That's 7 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Brunson with it. Towns a screen on Siakam. Brunson. No good on the buzzer beater. What a performance for Andrew Nembhard. He has been... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Halliburton inflicting some pain with that throwdown. My goodness, young fella.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Again, Indiana.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possession.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Siakam. Walker finds Nembhard. Walker, a screen on Bridges. The try by Nembhard. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. Knicks trail by 14. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Towns lets it go from deep. Kept alive. Doesn't go for him. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Back to Walker. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Nembhard left side. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Hart can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Halliburton looking over the floor. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Walker passes to Siakam. Over Towns. Siakam, no good. Knicks trail by 17. Outside Brunson.
2 minutes.
Pass to Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. And the call over the back.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Stolen by Anunoby. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. Pass to Bridges. Over Nembhard. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Outside Walker. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Walker. Walker sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Indiana leading by 14. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Siakam the screen to the paint. And then Siakam with the jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Towns for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One of the stories here, Andrew Nembhard getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Pass to Walker. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton finds Siakam. 3-pointer. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. A new lineup here for New York. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Tipped away. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
So quick off the floor, Obi Toppin.
Knicks trail by 19. Here's Robinson. And now Indiana on the fast break. Toppin right side. Pass to Huff. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Now here's Alvarado. He's marked by McConnell. Alvarado, the pass to Sohan. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana leading by 22. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
And here's Indiana now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Over to the left wing. This one for three. Huff can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 18. Inside. Here's Sohan. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Outside, Brown. Huff controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 18.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Alvarado with it, and it's McConnell picking him up. Pass to Robinson. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Huff, the pass to Brown. Here's Huff. Back to Brown. Five to shoot. Pass to Huff. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Robinson, a screen on McConnell. Alvarado, the pass to Sohan. Alvarado outside to the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's McBride. The Pacers making their last shot.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's a screen by Toppin. Pass to Huff from behind the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Huff's got 10.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And a big finish by Robinson.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
They set the pick. Outside for McConnell. To the right side. Here's Huff. Tries to save it. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Pacers out in front, leading by 17. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the two guard. That's the five for New York right now. Neesmith passes to Walker. Back to Neesmith. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And here's Siakam for three. That is now his seventh field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
And Anunoby for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Halliburton with the ball. Towns covering. Halliburton up top. Nembhard for three. Another three for Indiana.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Siakam with a screen on Hart. Siakam left side. Wide open. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 16. Screen by Hart. To the paint. Banked it in off the glass.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Siakam against Towns. It's Walker on the wing. There's the triple. No luck on that one. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Takes a three. Towns. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Now Halliburton. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. In transition, here they come. Stolen by Siakam. Neesmith on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Now Siakam. Walker, a screen on Hart. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
As a roller, Walker has soft hands for the catch, and he is aggressive.
The three is off. Pacers leading by 14. Halliburton with the ball. Towns covering.
2 minutes.
Siakam with a screen on Towns. Halliburton buries it from outside.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now Towns. Anunoby, a screen on Siakam. Now Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Here's Towns. Both hands there for a little extra.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Knicks trail by 15.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pacers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
Halliburton outside. From deep three-point land. Oh, it misses! New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Now Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. They wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Anunoby against Halliburton. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Nembhard fires. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Pacers lead 72-62.
Nembhard fires. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are for being a part of tonight's.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save.
Very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Towns wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Look, this is a big part of Towns' value. He's a big who can stretch the floor for you.
Porter, no luck. Brunson scanning the floor. Anunoby off target with his 3. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, has some truth to it.
Here's Brunson, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Porter kicks to Kuzma. Shoots over Towns. It's rebounded by Towns.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Brunson with it, outguarded by Giannis. Fires the 3, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And the jump by Giannis.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Towns a screen on Porter. Brunson the pass to Towns. A rebound by the Bucks. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And here's Kuzma after OG Anunoby made that last 3-pointer. Brunson with it, now guarded by Porter. Brunson outside, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Anunoby in the corner. And stolen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. They push it up 4-on-3. On deep, Brunson knocks down the 3-ball. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expected to make.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Towns a screen on Porter. Here's Brunson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got his third basket of the night right there.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5, and it's Towns penetrating, lays it up off the glass. 12 points for him.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Now Brunson. He has 7. Anunoby, good.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Knicks up. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Portis is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Giannis in at the pivot, manning the middle. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Hard kicks to Brunson. Offline with his 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Kuzma. Here's the 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Kuzma's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Bucks. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Brunson from way outside. Brunson with another miss. Bucks trail by 11. Outside Portis. Rollins against Hart. The shot by Rollins, no good. New York's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. At the teardrop, Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Rollins with the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Knicks leading by 9. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Brunson with a clean look. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Kuzma kicks to Portis. It's Kuzma penetrating. An easy 2 points on the layup. Kuzma's got 8 points here in this quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Anunoby, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 9-point game. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Anunoby. Misses the three. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Rollins against Bridges. Rollins the pass to Kuzma. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Giannis. Giannis just too much inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Porter against Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Out to the right wing. Back to Kuzma. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hart. Towns, a screen on Portis. The kick out to Towns. And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 8. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Kumbo, finds Porter. Puts up a 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. For New York, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Brunson with it. Jacks up a 3. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow!
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And Turner throws it down.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Towns with the bucket. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Trent's checked in. Down low. Robinson misses. Bucks trail by 7. Trent outside. Right side Turner. The shot. No good. Some solid defense from Robinson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's the Bucks on the break. There's Portis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
first trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Portis. And Portis drains both of them. Here's Alvarado. Robinson a screen on Trent to the inside. And Robinson throws it down.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Bucks trail by 7. And someone, Stan, who fought his way into the NBA, Jose Alvarado played his way onto a roster and has played well.
Oh, he has really played well, Kevin. And Jose Alvarado is as big a pest and plays as hard as anyone in this league and is so committed to it. If you're going to be Jose Alvarado and do what he does, you got to do it every single night to be effective, and he does.
Back to Alvarado. Pocket 6. Pass to Robinson. Good work defensively by Turner.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Inside, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Oh, nice read from Kuzma. Really good at finding the open teammate.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Now, Stan, there's a lot to like about the versatile game of Jeremy Sohan.
Well, look, Kevin, Jeremy Sohan is a guy that everybody's going to want. Jeremy Sohan can fit in anywhere. He's a great defender. He's got great toughness. He rebounds the ball, and he can pass and handle for a big guy. Who wouldn't want Jeremy Sohan?
And the basket by Alvarado. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead. Here's Rollins, defended by McBride. Back to Trent. The Bucks working the ball around. Pass to Rollins. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Portis can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 7. 1:10 left here in the third quarter. Right side Robinson. And the shot is long.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Rollins. Pass to Turner. Got loose. Robinson pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Over in the corner, McBride. And he's good on the 3-ball. McBride's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now, here's Trent. He's defended by Alvarado. Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So it's the Bucks now, trailing here by 8. The shot by Rollins, no good. On the wing, Anunoby. Got it off in time. And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Knicks leading by 8. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. We've got Rollins. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center, locking down the middle.
So assertive on the drive. Brunson doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Trent against Brunson. Here's Kuzma. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. It's rebounded by New York. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Brunson draws the double. And again, it's New York.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
He takes it in. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Kuzma against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
What a jam from Kuzma. The athleticism there makes him look unstoppable.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 17.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Brunson. Towns. Oh, strong tip in.
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive board.
Up top, Trent. Now Portis. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. Now onto the Kumbo. Gary Trent knocks down the 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And the 3 misses. Bucks trail by 14. And here is Portis. Kuzma outside. Now Trent. Here's Rollins. Onto the Kumbo. And he banks the layup in.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through you.
Brunson fires. The 3 is off.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession. Kevin Porter's checked in for Trent.
Kevin Porter Jr.
Portis the screen. Rebounded by Towns. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Anunoby. The long shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Knicks.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Kevin Porter.
Here we've got Brunson. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. He'll put it up there. Onto DeCumbo with the rebound. Outside Portis. Plays it in off the window.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Anunoby fires. No good from 3. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Thanks for joining us here on when it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the two.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And they double up Murray. The shot. A nice shot by Watson.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Antetokounmpo for three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to Murray. There's the drive. Back to Jokic. Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen away. It's Watson on the wing. Here's Jokic. And he buries his first look.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
And the Bucks with possession. 4-point game. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double. Shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Counted.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that will get you cooked.
And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Down low, Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Nuggets. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Murray against Porter. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Chalk up two there.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
Murray against Porter. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. That one falls.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Rollins. He's scoreless. Kuzma, the pass to Porter. Portis with a screen on Murray. The drive by Porter. And he comes up with a bucket.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr., unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness. Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray for 3. That one is off. The Bucks trail by 7. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Portis. Back to Porter. Portis with a screen on Murray. Here's Porter. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You got to put a body on Portis or he'll wreak havoc on the offensive glass.
Murray looking around. Takes it inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Kevin Porter, Kyle Kuzma out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot.
Oh! Wow!
Get out of the way!
With authority!
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it. I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Kuzma, the pass to Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Pass to Porter. Portis with a screen on Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lots of room. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Murray. Murray on the move. And it's Murray finishing it off.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo over Jokic, and Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. Murray
against Porter. Murray, no good. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 9. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
He knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Jokic. Goes up on the baseline, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Bucks trail by 9. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard.
Murray with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the strike.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
The Nuggets lead by 10. 1:09 left to play in the second quarter. Murray cashes in a long 3.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Right wing. An open look for Portis. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. The deep 3 from Murray. It's hauled in by Portis. Bucks trail by 13. Pass to Rollins. Kuzma outside. Porter from outside. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Murray. Johnson on the wing. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at the long strides of Giannis on the drive. Man.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
And so we wrap up the first half. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Green against Murray. Connects on the foul line jumper. Murray's got 22 points.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
A.J. Green is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People will work. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gordon with a screen on Green. Here's Murray. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Portis has got 6 points.
Taking those long strides, Portis able to get a good shot off.
Jones feels it out. Pass to Jones. Valanciunas against Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Kuzma for three. Nails it from three. Kuzma's got his second basket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him three.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Kuzma outside. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Milwaukee shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. 20 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
The shot by Brown, no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
To the inside, here's Portis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Portis has got 4 points this quarter. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
5 on the clock. Yep, that one goes. Jones has got his first points of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Brown with it. Green picks him up. Brown against Green. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Inside. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Brown. Valanciunas has got 8.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in. That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brown finds Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Clock at 6. From downtown, it's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. They're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got 27 points.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, Jokic with the block. Now here's Murray. From the arc. And it's Jokic missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Antetokounmpo. Bam.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Porter against Murray. Screen by Gordon. Fires the 3. And Jamal Murray hits from deep. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Denver leading by 18. Puts up a deep 3. Murray, no good. The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. The drive by Murray. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Antetokounmpo! Oh, it's off! The Nuggets lead by 18. Outside Johnson. Oh, he picked him clean. All by himself. Now Kuzma. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Portis.
Because Portis is an active scorer, he draws the D's attention, sometimes a little too much attention.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Portis. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
Oh, the fans are going wild for that one. A highlight reel moment indeed.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Intercepted!
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Portis. Now Antetokounmpo for three. Oh, no good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And what a huge performance it was for Jamal Murray.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Here's Rollins, defended by Watson. Portis, great timing on the tip.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
The shot is money.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
Second team foul.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They led by as many as 18. He just drills it from way back.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Nuggets foul. Nikola Jokic. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Bucks. Rollins. Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Knocks it loose. Kuzma with the ball. Checked by Murray.
Kevin Porter Jr.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Gordon. Here's Jokic. He's got a clear path. Porter. And a quick two as he powers it in.
Really amazing. Absolutely astonishing Antetokounmpo is on defense. I mean, he's disruptive wherever he is on the floor defensively.
The bucket is good!
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Defensive foul. Nikola Jokic. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And so it's Denver with the W. This one was a fun one to watch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
From Ohio City, glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the bench. Murray, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And it's Brunson missing. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Murray the pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Towns. Here's New York. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
He gets it in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Jokic. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. The 3-ball. Johnson. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson scanning the floor. Hart with the screen for Brunson. To the paint. Hart, no good. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Now Gordon, after OG Anunoby missed from long range. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Kicks it out to Johnson. Down low. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Hart.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray finds Johnson. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Jokic with his screen on Brunson. Brunson against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
The Knicks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson kicks to Towns. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Brunson with some nice D.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Towns a screen on Gordon. Pass to Towns. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points so far.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Jokic with his screen on Brunson. Murray the pass to Jokic. And no good. Towns with the defensive effort. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Jokic kicks to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Back to Jokic. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Brunson, good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
For 3, Murray. No good on the shot. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by Hart.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Anunoby. And here they go. Brunson, no good. Johnson left side. Gordon. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Murray against Brunson. And Murray. Here we go. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hart with a screen on Murray. Brunson the pass to Hart. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. And it's good off the back rim and in. Murray's got 7 points in the game. New York leading by 3. Anunoby in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Brunson against Murray. To the inside. And stolen by Anunoby. From deep, Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for New York.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Knicks on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. On the wing, Anunoby. And stolen by Gordon. With the drive, and Watson slams it in.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
Brunson against Murray. Brunson, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They grab their own miss. Jokic kicks to Watson. Back to Jokic. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Hart. Bridges has got his first points of the game. Murray surveying the D. Launches a 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. And Hart throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Johnson finds Jokic. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's Brunson missing.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Back to Jokic. Over Towns. Kicks it out to Johnson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got a pair of triples in the second now for Denver. Down low. No good with the layup. And so that brings the first half to a close. Knicks lead by 6. And we'll be back with you right after this.
25.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Jose Alvarado. Mitchell Robinson out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Shamet in at the 3. Jokic, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Robinson, that's good. And People Doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Johnson outside. Right side, Gordon. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Alvarado with it. Well guarded by Murray. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Here he goes. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Well, Valanciunas reads the play and snuffs it out. That's the kind of defense you need from the 5 spot.
And the basket by Jones.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Brown, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Brown. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
So much of the NBA is about pick and roll opportunities, and who better than Jonas Valanciunas to roll to the cup?
And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul. Here is Robinson. Here's Sohan. Oh, good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 3. Hardaway kicks to Jones. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Here's Alvarado. Covered by Brown. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Here's Alvarado. Nothing on the board. And finished off by Robinson.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Valanciunas. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Shamet. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Inside. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Here's McBride. Kept alive.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Towns, a screen on Brown. The tray. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight. To the wing right side. Outside, Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Hart. Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Anunoby in the corner. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Brunson against Brown. Jones sets the pick for Brown. To the middle. And Jones slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Jones. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New York in control with... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
Pass to Jokic. Johnson for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And it goes down 2 points. 16 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Murray the pass to Jokic. Towns with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. And the three off target. The Nuggets trail by 11. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Murray finds Jokic. Watson for three. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Murray the pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Johnson with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. And down goes the free.
Well, you know Mikal was thinking free as soon as he got free. That's nice delivery.
Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Brunson against Murray. Towns. He's off from 3. The Nuggets trail by 12. Driving inside.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Anunoby. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Watson surveying the D. 1:51 left in the fourth. Towns with the steal. Anunoby. Hart, another shot. Outside Bridges. Now Hart. Jokic with the steal. Watson inside. He's against Bridges. Got it to go off the glass.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
The Knicks leading by 8. Strong move off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
New York's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Knicks.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Murray fires away. The putback Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Here's New York. They've led by as many as 14 points. Jokic pulls it down. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Bridges. No good. Johnson outside. He drills the three. 6-point game. Towns with it. And so it's the Knicks with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. On target from range.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Edgecombe. And he slams it in one-handed.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And the shot goes.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And Anunoby for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Maxey attacking. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Pass to Towns. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
With the slam.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
The shot by Towns, no good. The 76ers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. And here's Maxey outside. Hart pulls it in.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Brunson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Anunoby against Maxey. Three-pointer Embiid. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Now Brunson. He has 6 to the paint. Here's Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Maxey, and he dunks it down.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Here's Brunson. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Knicks trail by 4. Towns, right side. Anunoby for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Maxey attacking. Stolen by Bridges. It's Bridges on the wing. Launches it. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And here's Maxey outside. Can't hit that one. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Yeah, it's 6'11", 250 pounds. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Screen by Hart. The 3. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers lead by 4. Maxey feeling it out a bit. The 3-ball. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 13.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges, and that one is hammered home.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
The Sixers leading. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Embiid. Here's Maxey. Plenty of space. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Give him 8.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
They're going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Screen by Embiid. To the wing on the left. 4-3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. Towns outside. Oh, Towns with the power.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Andre Drummond is checked in for Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. From outside, off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 8. And the bucket is good. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Brunson taking his time here. Six to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Anunoby against Maxey. Oubre on the wing. And the three-pointer goes. Oubre's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Right side, Anunoby. From outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Towns, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Tries to keep it alive. Here's Towns. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So on the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Drops in the 3. Anunoby's got 9 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Drummond for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Hard with it. Pass to Anunoby. Launches a 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 11. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And here's Lowry from the arc. No luck on that one. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And a big finish by Robinson.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Lowry drives in. Out to the right wing. Drummond passes to Lowry. Drummond with the screen. And it's all from three-point range. Knicks trail by 9. Alvarado with it. Watford covering. Pass to Shamet. To the inside. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Inside, here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Now here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Lowry. Down low. Here's Robinson. Pass to Shamet. 4 on the clock. Back to Robinson. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Grimes into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's an 11-point 76ers lead.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
To the inside. Robinson passes to Sohan. Alvarado outside. Pass to Shamet. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Lowry. Lets it fly. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Lowry's got his first basket.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Pass to Robinson. Alvarado outside. Got a piece of it. Just 5 on the clock. Lowry with a steal. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Edwards looking it over. Back to Watford. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the 76ers lead by 15.
and staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 15-point game. Trendon Watford is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Edwards. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Lowry drives in. And the shot's good.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
Lowry against Brunson. To the paint. Here's Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Lowry against Brunson. Drummond for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Outside Brunson. Screen by Hart. Fires the 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
The Sixers lead by 20. Edwards, a pass to Drummond. Brunson against Lowry. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Towns, a screen on Lowry. Towns outside. Can they get it? On the take. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Lowry finds Drummond. Back to Lowry. Drummond with the screen. Top of the key. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got a 6th rebound on the night. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
Banks it home. Big shot. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Clock at 2. Outside Maxey. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now here's Brunson, guarded closely. 1:42 left in the 4th. Towns! And the 3 falls for Towns.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Embiid fires. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Brunson cleared away by Embiid.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Maxey. And again, another missed shot. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a 14-point game.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the 76ers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Joel Embiid.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Bridges with it, guarded now by George. Anunoby against Oubre. Oh, missed on the tray. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And so here is Philadelphia. 22 was their biggest lead. 14 feet away. Hart with a rebound. Oubre with a steal. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Now let's grab the starters for Yoke.
And this matchup always, Clark, seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Shots good by Siakam.
Rising fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Towns, no luck. And here are the Pacers now. It's a three-point game. And here's Walker outside. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Brunson draws the double. Towns in the corner for the three. Another miss by Towns.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Halliburton outside. It's rebounded by New York.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the Knicks miss again. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew. You know, he does a little bit of everything. When Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Here's Brunson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's giving the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch. As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Brunson kicks to Hart. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On the wing, Walker, defended by Hart. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Siakam, a screen on Brunson. Kicks it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 6.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New York. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Brunson. And the layup falls.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Connects from three-point range. He's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On the wing, Anunoby. No good with the triple. Indiana leading by 6. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you guys.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Now, Halliburton. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. Siakam outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hard against Halliburton. Anunoby has the open look. Cans it from downtown.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
For 3, Siakam. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 6. Stolen by Walker. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Halliburton looking around. Back to Siakam. Fires from deep. Another miss by Siakam. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Over Halliburton. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Pass to Nembhard. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Brunson, good.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
And a wide open look for Siakam. No good on the 3. Here's Brunson. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. They've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Walker. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Pound continues to impress.
Fires for 3. That one's not going to go. Knicks trail by 3. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
And here are the Pacers now, after the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson, that's a two-pointer, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter. Brunson against Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice speed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Indiana moving the ball around. Siakam's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Start with a screen on Halliburton. Out to Bridges. Lets it go with a 3. That shot misses. Good D by Siakam. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Right wing. And here's Walker outside. And Indiana, another 3.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Brunson on the move. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Siakam's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now, Halliburton. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up. Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And he gets it to go.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Down by 12. Towns against Siakam. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Towns. Buries it down low. Towns has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Walker's shot is off. Knicks trail by 10. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rejected by Walker.
An impactful defender. The young forward Walker is good at reading shooters and just stifling their offense.
Sinks the 3-pointer. There's 14 seconds left here in the second. Brunson surveying the D. Here's Anunoby. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. He can't get that one. And so it's Indiana looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And I think all right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. They've got Landry Shamet, Miles McBride out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Siakam finds Nesmith. Halliburton for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 9 points. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's McBride. New York missing again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shepard, the pass to Huff. To the inside. Back to McConnell. Pulls it up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. McConnell's got his first points of the night.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And again, it's Indiana.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
From outside the arc, Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 18. Clarkson right side. It's stolen by Shepard. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForge, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, Toppin. No scoring in this one. 6 to shoot. Brown sets a screen for Toppin. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
McBride passes to Sohan. And good that time. Sohan's got his first 2 points.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Stolen by Robinson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Down low. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Shepard. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Pacers lead by 16. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Shamet bounces high off the rim and drops.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Pass to Huff. And here is Toppin. Here's Huff. The kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Shamet. It's rebounded by Indiana. Huff's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Toppin passes to Huff. Brown wide open. He fires. No good from outside. Now, here's Shamet. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Pacers. They lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pacers 5.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
On the wing, Anunoby bangs home the trifecta.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Hart the pass to Towns. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, how do you stop Karl Anthony Towns, an elite scoring talent with incredible size?
First free throw is good. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Towns wide open. The second chance effort. There's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's such a luxury to have a big man like Towns who shoots so efficiently from outside.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Anunoby, a screen on Nembhard. The kick out to Anunoby. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Siakam. Halliburton outside. Walker a screen. Outside Nembhard. And he does not hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Pacers leading by 9. On the wing, Walker, defended by Hart. Siakam sets a screen for Walker. Here's Siakam. Here's the shot. Cleared away by Hart. Now Towns. For 3. The 3 goes down.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
Towns. Siakam with the rebound. For Indiana, they've gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Knicks trail by 8. Now Brunson launches it. Brunson from long distance.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Here's Siakam. Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anunoby. The response triple. Answers back.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. Just 5 to shoot. And Bridges with the block.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
Missed on the three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Nembhard. Now Siakam. Now Halliburton. Towns with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Anunoby, a screen on Siakam. That one is off. From deep. And it's off. Towns. There's the drive. And so the Pacers take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost.
Oh, terrific job, Ellie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.